Go on in, pal. It ain't gay night, but we need the business.
If it was gay night, you'd be round the tradesman's entrance.
Hey? Do I look like the kind of guy you want to mess with?
Do you get a lot of trouble from pirates?
Pissed up ones, yeah.
It's your job to kick them out, is it?
Only when they get on my tits.
Fair enough. Big fella like you, I bet you could teach me a thing or two about fighting.
Yeah, if you pay.
Show me a few tricks.
Like what?
Been too long since I've been raiding.
There ain't nothing like it coming back from a raid.
Hello there, handsome. Looking for something?
Maybe.
Fire away, gorgeous.
Where can I get supplies in Antigua?
Looking for trade? Admiral Alvarez has put a stop to all that, technically.
Technically?
Some kinds of business he'll never be able to stop. You can get just about everything your heart desires if you know where to look.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Just about everything? Can you be more specific?
Whatever turns you on, handsome.
What do you do all day?
All day? Not a lot. What I do all night is more interesting.
Is it now?
I stay up all night. The question is, handsome, can you?
Is there anything you can teach me?
What I'm best at, you don't want to learn, but I can teach you the power of persuasion.
Where can I do business? Normal business, I mean.
A girl like me doesn't give anything for free. 50 gold buys my time.
About that merchant. Who can I buy weapons from?
If that's not a pistol in your pocket already, try Henri the gunsmith. If it's a bigger piece you're after, try Wilson the smith.
What about food?
Most things you can find in the wild. Ask Bill, he knows his way around out there. You'll find him at the city's back gate.
Where can I get a proper drink around here?
The Witch's Cauldron is where most of the sailors hang out. Tell Spencer Scarlet sent you.
Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
Pockets filled with gold. Whores lined up along the quay to welcome you home. There's still enough gold left for all the rum you can drink.
To be sure, but it's not all fun on a raiding voyage.
Aye.
Ever heard of the sunken ones? Supposed to be things made by that hell bitch Mara.
What's that? Drunken ones?
No, you daft.
Hey there.
Hey there yourself, Captain.
How's the rum?
Good. Spencer stuff is the best your money will buy.
You're a sailor?
Helmsman. Big ships, small ships, you name 'em, I've sailed 'em. Any chance you're looking for a helmsman?
Sorry, I've already got one.
Any good, is he?
Well, so far we've always got where we wanted to go.
Too right.
I'm a fine helmsman. I wouldn't disappoint you.
I'm sticking with the one I've got, thanks.
You heard the man.
You can't blame me for wanting to feel the wind in my face again.
No, you daft git sunken ones.
Where do they come from?
She cap. So, just got back from your first raid. Bet you couldn't wait to get stuck in and lose your plunder, Cherry.
Trust me, I've done more than my fair share of plundering and pirating.
So you say.
And he gave them all the slip? Impressive.
That's Captain Slane for you. Take my captain. Now there's a real pirate captain for you. Always first into the action, always first to get his blade blooded, and generous too. Always shares out the loot fair and square.
Sounds like someone's got a bit of a crush.
Are you talking about Captain Slane?
Of course, who else? Smart he is. The smartest pirate in all the southern seas. Can't wait to get back out there on the ocean. Plenty of rich pickings out there, just waiting for us to find them.
Sounds good to me. Was it difficult to get signed up with Slane's crew?
Ha! There's a good story there. I used to be a thief before I was a pirate. Stole this jewel that the captain had his eye on.
So he made you a deal? The jewel in exchange for a place among his crew?
Smart, see? Fighting's not always the best way to get what you want.
Yeah, you really got the best of that deal.
You're telling me?
Got any good loot, your Captain Slane?
Well, I shouldn't be talking about it, mind, but he's only got himself that bloody sacrificial knife thing.
Have you actually seen this dagger?
What's it matter to you? You're starting to do my head in with these questions. Go and annoy Alvarez. He can tell you about the dagger.
What's Alvarez got to do with the dagger?
Him and the captain struck a deal together. Alvarez gave him a lot of supplies on the promise of getting the dagger in return. Alvarez won't believe that the captain doesn't have it anymore.
And does he?
Course not. He's a man of his word, the captain.
An honest pirate. There's a rare thing. The dagger, you know where it is?
I'm not telling you that. What do you think I am, fucking stupid?
Give up. This one's no help.
Nice try, though, mate. Nice try. She captures arseholes like you and me and changes them.
That Mara. I don't believe half the stories about her.
Then you should, mate.
It's a new captain. Welcome to the Witch's Cauldron, the most notorious bar in all the southern seas. First drinks on the house. What can I get you?
Just give me some rum.
Rum happens to be a bit expensive right now. Pick something else, huh?
How about a dram of whiskey?
Sorry, Captain, we're all out of whiskey.
In that case, I'll take a jar of grog.
My apologies, Captain. The town drunk pissed the last of the grog against the back wall yesterday.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No. It's just that I've hardly been getting any overseas deliveries. Not since our monster trouble. I was hoping you'd ask for a beer. Like I say, on the house.
Quiet night, is it?
Oh, it will fill up later. Probably.
Probably.
Time was, the Cauldron was a real party place. Customers have been a bit thin on the ground lately. Got to a bit. All them krakens and that have ruined me trade. Come on, Spence, don't get depressed. Snap out of it, son. As long as you don't start talking to yourself, it'll all be fine.
Sorry?
Sorry? Did you say something?
Go on, then.
Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? 'Cause they spend months stuck at sea. Here, do you want another one?
Not really, no.
What do you call a pirate with no eye?
A prate. I already heard it. I'm looking for a druid called Eldrick.
Not that mad bastard.
You know him?
He was here, but he's not now. Just as well. I don't want his sort in my tavern. Scaring me regulars banging on about winged demons and haunted temples. I was gonna chuck him out, but he left.
Just left?
Can't see anyone else in town letting him in. He'll have gone to ground somewhere inland, I reckon. Try asking one of the lads out there. Maybe they can help you.
What lads?
Try Bill. He works at the North Gate day and night. Maybe he'll have seen your mate Eldrick. Just don't go bringing him here if you find him. He's barred.
Where do you get your rum from?
Promise you won't tell a soul.
I promise.
All right? Up in the hills, about 5 miles away, there's a cave. And in that cave, there's a magic rum fountain.
Look, just fuck off, will you?
All right, keep your wig on. Normally I trade with booze on Tacarigua. There aren't that many ships that sail between the islands anymore. Which is why he still owes me a shipment. Hang about. You've got your own ship, right? Tell you what, bring me over that shipment and I'll give you 1,000 gold.
I'll get you the rum from Tacarigua.
Great. Tell Booze I sent you.
Can you teach me something other than jokes?
Course. You just say when.
Teach me something.
What do you want to know?
What do you have to offer?
Are you having a fucking laugh?
The pirate captains, then.
Not without Steelbeard to lead 'em.
Aye. And he was the best of them all.
Well, that's...
I need the right key here.
What do you mean?
Here's something. The harbour master told his story to everyone who passed by, about how a gnome had stolen his flask while he slept. As he was the only one who saw the gnome, however, he was laughed at by all. So, gnomes.
I'll be glad when Captain Slane puts to sea. First, no goods from Tacarigua, and now we can't even go to our own merchants.
sea monsters and protectors to worry.
First no goods from Tacarigua, and now we can't even go to our own merchants.
Aye, even that old fool Wilson won't break the Admiral's embargo.
I need the right key here.
You'd better not touch it. Bonjour, mon capitaine. How may I serve you? Ah, you are a connoisseur. Please, take a closer look. Such craftsmanship, such precision. You like? Oui?
Those things look about as real as that accent.
Monsieur has a fine sense of humor. I hope your eye for quality is sharper than your wit. I am the finest gunsmith in all the southern seas, if I humbly say so myself. If Monsieur is interested, I can teach him something of my craft. For a modest fee, naturellement.
Get many customers here these days?
Alas, not since the trade ban was imposed. The Capitan's slain ship has been the first to put into port here in a long time. And who else here has money for such fine firearms as these?
Captain Slane, has he been here?
That Philistine. I show him my works of art, but does he appreciate them? But perhaps he has other troubles occupying his mind, no?
Captain Slane, what's he so worried about?
He runs low on supplies for his ship. He cannot leave port, not until Alvarez lifts the trade ban.
I'm in the market for something a little special. Real firepower, that's what I'm looking for.
Then you've come to the right place, mon capitaine. This is the finest gun shop in all the southern seas.
I'm looking for something a little out of the ordinary.
Ah, a connoisseur. I may have just the thing for you. This is a particularly fine piece. It was surely fate that brought it into my hands.
Fate?
It used to belong to that oaf of a blacksmith, Wilson, until I won it from him in a game of cards. You see? Fate.
He used it as a bet in the game?
No, but he gave it to me afterwards to pay for his gambling losses. It was a pleasure to take such a prize from that uncultured sack of shit. I might be persuaded to part with it for the right offer. Just as long you understand that it doesn't end up back in Wilson's filthy paws. It would be a crime to see such an elegant weapon return to that stupid barbarian.
Wilson, what's he done to you?
He's a vile, stupid dung heap of a man. Isn't that enough?
Right, so you're not a fan of his. Wilson's pistol. How much do you want for it?
Perhaps it isn't the right item for someone like you.
You think I'll just take it back to Wilson, is that it?
Is that something you'd be likely to do?
And would it be so terrible if I did?
In that case, it will cost you more than just gold. I need proof that you are the man of honor you say. Only such a man can own a work of art such as this.
You need me to prove my honor? How?
Perhaps with a little marksmanship contest on my practice range. If you can outshoot me, the pistol is yours.
I'm guessing you're a good shot.
Good? Try the best.
You mean a duel? To the death?
Of course not. I will throw objects and you will try and hit them. If you can beat my record, the pistol will be yours.
Doesn't me being a captain mean anything?
A man may have his own ship, that doesn't mean he has any honor.
Forget it.
You are afraid? Ah bon, I expected as much. Bien. The pistol shall stay with me then, no?
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of art for sale. Let me show you.
You heard about him losing that You heard about him losing that fancy pistol of his in a bet.
Who's got it now? Henri. He's got it locked up in his storehouse.
Yeah. You heard them stories about Slane.
Strange looking type. You've no business here!
That's outrageous.
That looks like a lot of work.
That it is, lad. Is it something important you're after? Only if it isn't, piss off out of it. I'm busy.
Nice cannons you've got here.
Aye, and hands off. I'm selling nothing. Not till the trade embargo's lifted.
Couldn't you make an exception?
I ain't breaking the Admiral's embargo for you, lad. Why the fuck do you think I'd do that? You're the new captain, ain't you?
News travels fast round here.
Everyone knows everyone on Antigua. It's how we've kept ourselves hidden away from the Inquisition for so long. News gets around as far as strangers are concerned. You so much as fart in a bathtub. Trust me, I'll hear about it. You won't last 2 minutes. That's what everyone thinks.
Because I'm too young to be a captain?
No, because you're the jumped-up little no-mark who gets up people's noses. No offence.
What do I have to do to make you sell me something?
I'm selling nothing. If you really want to do something about it, get Alvarez and Slane to kiss and make up, so the embargo gets lifted. We could all be doing something more useful than waiting for those two to sort out their differences.
All right, you win. How much?
It's not about gold, lad. It's a matter of principle.
I suppose he's not a man you want to cross, the Admiral.
Back in the day, he was the finest captain of them all.
He was?
Yeah, and it wasn't just his friends said that. His enemies, too. Not many captains can say that. You'd be well advised to treat him with respect.
How well do you know him?
Well enough not to get in his way. He might be getting on a bit, but I wouldn't underestimate him. Ah, but that's enough friggin' chit-chat. I ain't starting a fight with the Admiral over nobody like you, lad.
We must be able to work something out.
Like I told you, lad, I'm busy. Now piss off and let me work in peace.
You don't get rid of me that easily. I'm not leaving until you've sold me those cannons.
There's nothing you can give me that I might want. Don't bother coming back. Not unless you think of something to make it worth my while.
For a captain, aye.
Spends a lot of time with old Steelbeard's daughter.
The rattle is used by the native shamans as a magic conductor. Only once is a rattle broken during a death cult ritual. Legend has it this rattle could then be heard by the souls of the dead. The rattle is now supposedly owned by the Maracai tribe. That might be worth remembering.
It's always exciting when the tides bring a new pirate captain to our shores. It's the fates that brought you here, I can tell. So, tell me, what do you desire most?
You're always so familiar with strangers?
Only the ones who seem the most interesting. If I know what you want, maybe I can help you.
Tell me how to stop Mara.
Mara, you think you are worthy of such a great task?
I seem to have a knack of attracting trouble.
Your aura draws destiny to you. Shall I read it for you?
See anything?
It is difficult. So many things around you in flux. Wait! Yes, I start to see it now. Your destiny. You are a steerer of worlds, determining the fate of countless other lives. This is your fate, and possibly your doom.
Is that all? I thought it might be bad news or something.
I say only what I see. You wanted to know. It is not my fault if you did not like what you learned.
You have a point.
It was your destiny. You had no choice but follow it.
Captain Slain.
Finding him won't be difficult. Dealing with him will be.
So why's that?
He has a dark soul. He is a dangerous man. But then, so perhaps are you. There is a darkness in you too. But still.
Can you help me get the ingredients I need for voodoo?
If that is what you want, then yes. Voodoo is a speciality of mine. Or one of them at least. Its power, so potent, so mysterious.
Do you have many dealings with the natives here?
These days, not so much. But back in the days when I sailed the seas on a pirate ship, I visited many different islands and learned much from the natives there. Like the secrets of my potions, all made from their magical recipes.
You've got goods I can look at?
Take a good close look.
You've got goods I can look at?
Take a good close look.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
You talking to me?
I certainly am. Got something special here. You interested?
Depends what it is.
Rare items. That's what I deal in. The kind of stuff you can't get anywhere else. Some of them extra special, just for the best captains. You name it, I can get it for you. And always at a reasonable price.
I'm listening.
I've got just the thing for you, Squire. But you pay for it up front, then I tell you what it is.
I'll think about it.
Sure, but don't wait too long.
What are you skulking around here for?
The things I got, they're not for everyone. Have to be careful who I deal with, see? But you look like the kind of man I can trust. The kind who knows the value of a good deal.
I can spot a con man when I see one.
Right, so you're some kind of con man. And you think I'm gonna fall for this crap?
Hear me out, Squire.
Where did you get all this stuff from?
Ah, that's my business. Do I ask you where you got all your gear from?
A lot of it from people I killed. I bet you could teach me some really dirty moves.
Well, maybe.
Let's see what you've got.
But of course, take your time. Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet?
Welcome to Antigua, Captain. Hope your voyage here was a safe one.
Good day, fair lady.
Ah, a gentleman with manners. What a pleasant surprise. Call me Grace. Perhaps you've heard of my father, the famous merchant, Bongard of the Thorn Coast? A pirate! How exciting! It's been some time since we've had one of them here. And now we have the honor of welcoming 2 of you to our city.
So, you enjoy a bit of pirate company, eh?
What's that supposed to mean? If you mean I enjoy the company of refined and well-traveled gentlemen, then yes, I do.
Wait, did I say something wrong here?
Well, if that's as much as an apology as I'll get from a pirate, so be it.
This other pirate, where is he?
With the Admiral. Shouldn't disturb them, though. They seem to be having some kind of argument. Perhaps you'd like to spend some time with me instead.
Seems nice round here.
If by nice you mean foul, then I wholeheartedly agree. If only some rich and dashing sea captain would take me away from all this.
I bet things aren't easy here for a fine lady like you.
You mean when every low rogue in the place isn't making improper advances to me?
In her case, it's probably only improper if they aren't paying up front.
I'm fortunate that the good Admiral guarantees my safety.
How gentlemanly of him to take such a close interest in a young lady's virtue.
He is indeed a kind and generous man.
Only that he must indeed be a kind and generous fellow.
Listen, Sunshine, don't fucking push it or I'll have him string you up by the balls.
The Admiral, what's he like?
Surprisingly civilized for an ex-pirate. A man of honor, even. Such a rarity. He founded this place and appointed himself as protector. To him, the creed is the most important thing he follows. You should remember that.
How well do you know Captain Slane?
Ah, Captain Slane. Such a fine gentleman. He really knows how to treat a lady with the respect she deserves. He can steer a course towards my harbor anytime he wants.
Drop the act, sweetheart. We both know you're no lady. Only Bongard of the Thorn Coast I ever heard of was a one-eyed pimp who got stabbed to death for cheating at dice.
Clever little bastard, aren't you? But a pirate? Why do I get the feeling I'm not the only one here pretending to be something they ain't?
How's business?
Terrible. Slim pickings all round. Other than Captain Slane, you're the only half-decent prospect to arrive in ages. And no offense, dear, but you're not exactly a prize catch. Still, if you're looking for the company of a lady...
Sorry. Having a few cash flow problems at the moment.
Oh well, you know where I am if your fortunes pick up.
Well, I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Here! It's a major accomplishment to find someone with the brains to wipe their arse without instructions.
Maybe not a good idea. You don't think much of the local men, do you?
This lot, most of them don't have 2 brass pennies to rub together. That loser Bill the Gate Guard is always chasing after me. But does he ever have any money? Of course not. Or there's the Smith, Wilson, another one of my fine suitors. I might even be interested, if he wasn't drowning in debt.
I see.
Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that. Here, what do you want?
To go in?
Not a chance. Orders is orders.
I'm a pirate captain and I demand entry.
Admiral Alvarez and Captain Slane are in a meeting.
Yes, and I should be in there with them.
You should.
That's enough, Slane. We had a deal. I kept my part of our bargain, now it's your turn.
You'll get your tribute in time. Right now, though, all I can give you is the booty from my last raid.
A deal's a deal, Slane. You won't squirm your way out of things this time. If your honor's worth anything to you, you'll settle your debt once and for all.
Honor. You're always droning on about that. It really is getting quite boring, you know. I don't have the sacrificial knife here, and shouting at me won't change that.
Think I can't tell when you're lying? What if I have my men search your ship? How long before they found the thing hidden away somewhere on board?
Careful, old man. Don't pick a fight you can't win.
You're threatening me in the city I built? I control everything here, as you're now finding out. Think about that, while your ship's planks grow moss, and whatever water you've got left aboard her turns foul and undrinkable.
Old fool, can't you see we're all running out of time?
The trade embargo will remain, Slane, until you hand over the sacrificial knife. That is my final word.
You rotten scrote. Well now, if it isn't the new captain. Looking a little green around the gills there, sport.
You were expecting me?
I saw your boat. Not a bad little tub, I have to say. Can it be true that Steelbeard let you join his crew?
It's true. In fact, he gave me command of his vessel, just before he died.
Impossible!
I was there when it happened.
If you saw it happen, how can I deny that it did? If Mara was too strong even for Steelbeard, things are worse than I thought.
No one's invincible.
That bitch Mara, she'll pick us off one by one. She'll wait and then strike when she's ready.
You're a hard man to find.
You were looking for me then?
Yes, we have to work together.
Well, then it's lucky you found me here. I'd have been back on the high seas before long.
But Alvarez won't let you leave.
Eavesdropping, were you? Bad show, sport.
I could hardly miss it. I'm here to talk about an artifact, the sacrificial knife.
My artifact, you mean? All right, let's talk. But not here. Better we speak aboard my vessel. Follow me. What are you waiting for? The walls have ears, if you get my meaning.
You mean Alvarez has spies?
Not so loud. Come on.
What is it with you and Alvarez?
The Admiral is mightily annoyed with yours truly. We had a deal, which I reneged upon, thereby breaking the creed. Now Alvarez thinks it is within his right to take the knife from me.
Why does he want the knife?
Why wouldn't he want it, more like? It has power and he wants it.
Where is it?
Somewhere safe.
How safe?
Very safe. Trust me. Come, we can speak some more at the quayside.
The sacrificial knife, where is it?
Hidden on an island, not too far away. So you see, I couldn't give it to Alvarez even if I wanted to.
We have to destroy Mara.
Easier said than done, sport. Don't forget what happened to poor old Steelbeard. Without the knife, we don't stand a chance against her.
I'm not giving up until she's dead.
You can talk the talk, sport, but what have you actually done?
I killed Crow and took his artifact.
Really? My apologies, sport. Perhaps I underestimated you. This changes everything. Why didn't you say something sooner?
You didn't ask.
Well, my congratulations.
Mara's afraid of the artifacts. With them, we might stand a better chance.
I have to admit, it's tempting. You must be madder than fleas on a rabid dog. But I like your style. Count me in, sport.
Looks like we're on.
There's still one problem that needs fixing first.
Alvarez.
Yes. Without supplies, my ship can't move from the harbor.
What's your deal with Alvarez?
It's not much of a story. Alvarez fitted out my ship. In return, he wanted the knife. He knows I buried it, but he doesn't know where. So he won't let me sail, not till I hand it over.
Can't we talk to Alvarez?
I've already told him I don't have the knife, but will he listen? Of course not. He's as stubborn as a mule with stone hooves. No, forget Alvarez. It's the city tradesmen we have to work on. Get them to break the embargo and sell us supplies. Do you think you can persuade them?
Why can't you do it?
Every trader in town knows I broke with the Creed. None of them will sell me so much as a rusty nail. You, on the other hand, you supply my vessel. I'll take us to the island where I buried the knife. Do we have a deal, sport?
What do you need, exactly?
A new cannon and powder kegs with it. Lost a portside cannon in a skirmish not so long ago.
What else?
Well, we won't get far without drinking water and a few barrels of fresh fish. Oh yes, and a new helmsman.
What happened to the last one?
Jones, insubordinate type, got on my nerves too much. So he took a little trip over the side. A mite unfortunate, and leaving me in need of a replacement.
Is that everything?
Everything I can't risk going to sea without.
All right, I'm on it. I'll get the stuff you need.
Excellent. I'll be on my ship, waiting. Come and find me when you've got everything.
One more thing.
Fire away, sport.
Do you need the supplies loaded onto your ship?
No, the quayside will do fine. My crew can take it from there.
Okay. The militia had sentenced me to death by hanging, so there I was, standing on the gallows, rope around my neck and waiting for my final drop, when my old mate Greg showed and shot through the rope just in time. I still keep the rope in the storehouse as a souvenir of my escape. That's one lucky bastard. Not now.
What was that? Get away with you!
The 8 rules of the pirate's creed. 1. On his own ship, a captain's word is law. 2. He who finds it can keep it. 3. Never shy away from a good fight. 4. The means justifies the ends. 5. A deal is a deal. 6. Don't start a war in your own harbor. 7. Both parties have to agree to a duel in their own harbor. 8. Whoever breaks the creed must suffer death or dishonor. I'm listening.
I've got just the thing for you, Squire. But you pay for it up front, then I tell you what it is.
I'll take it.
Here you go.
I'll take it.
Here you go.
Nothing here to take. Nothing. Oh well.
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
Aye. I reckon you're right.
Some kind of journal. Let's see. Fortune never favored me with an heir, and I am still undefeated in dueling. So I will hide the legendary secret of my success in my father's grave and go into exile. May it one day be found by a worthy successor. And here he's marked a grave with the name Gibson. I'll make a note of that. Emma the Voodoo Witch said I was a child of destiny.
What the hell does that mean?
That maybe I'm destined for higher things.
Oh, that's a good one. Well, we'll see if you succeed and kill Mara first. And that'll only happen because I'll stop you from screwing it up.
Right you are.
And don't forget it.
The Admiral's put the city under a trade embargo.
And that makes a difference, does it?
Just gonna be tricky to get what we need if people aren't allowed to trade.
Scared of a challenge, eh?
Slane's got himself in big trouble with the Admiral.
Guess he didn't like taking orders. What now?
He wants to lead us to another island where the sacrificial knife's hidden.
Then I say it all worked out. Let's go.
Not yet. He won't cast off until he's got his ship equipped.
Then hurry up. Not looking to settle down and raise crops, you know.
Hey, you! What do you want here?
I need some equipment for the ship.
Oh, sorry, can't help you there. It's Captain Slane you need to be talking to.
Is it right that you're looking for a new helmsman?
Yeah, last one had to walk the plank.
What'd he do?
Only question the captain's authority in front of the crew. Not one for being criticised is our Captain Slane. Try challenging him and he'll put you right in your place, which, with him, is usually somewhere on the seabed.
So a real humanitarian. You know where I could buy some supplies around here?
You in port, are you? Sounds like it. Try the pub. They'll point you in the right direction. Or ask Scarlet the Harlot down at the pier. Always happy to help, she is.
You crew here?
Certainly do, and glad of it. Ship's cook, me. Responsible for keeping them all well fed. Not that I ever get much thanks for it, of course.
I don't suppose you know where Slane buried his treasure.
Are you serious? Even if I did know, be more my life's worth to tell anyone.
At least tell me if it's somewhere on Antigua.
Here? Now that'd be a piss-poor hiding place, wouldn't it? Point of hiding it is that you don't have to hang around keeping an eye on it, yeah? Now, best you and your questions bugger off sharpish before the captain hears about it.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
People are saying Steelbeard was killed by the Kraken.
It's true, it was Mara.
I can't believe it. It finally got him. I thought he might be able to break the curse.
So I don't suppose Steelbeard told you where he hid his artifact?
Yep. But why would I tell you?
Because I've got an honest face?
I told him I'd take his secrets to the grave.
If you don't tell me, no one will ever stop Mara.
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Well, it is quite a funny story. He was here, celebrating, well, you know how he was, talking some nonsense about finding a good hiding place between the air temple and the ocean floor, in Garcia's treasure.
What?
Exactly. Mental. That's what I said. But Steelbeard said that's the one place Garcia would never think to look.
Clever. So how do I find the treasure?
Beats me. But what I hear is Garcia was last seen in Caldera.
Spencer needs a delivery of rum. I've been sent to get it.
Times must be hard if you're working for that old git.
No pirate hides in a hideout without rum.
Might use that as a slogan. Where do I load the rum?
Load it on my ship. I'll take care of the rest.
Will do. You tell Spencer to keep up the habit.
What the fuck you doing?
The plan worked, didn't it?
Yes, the ship's being loaded. Come with me.
Sure. Expecting that, were ya? going. Hero 1. Riddance.
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
Can you teach me something?
Like what?
Show me how to fight.
So let's practice. I'll probably not kill you.
How do I get better with my saber?
First, hold the damn thing properly. It's not some bloody fairy wand. And no limp wrists among pirates, you should know that. Hold it firm. Your arm is bringing the strength. Then you can whack them good and proper. Your arm, wrist, and saber move as one. Or it'll likely get cut off by me.
Can you show me with this pistol?
Reckon I can, son.
I want to be a better marksman.
Hey? You want to buy a bit of moves, man?
I said I want to be a better marksman.
Oh, a better marksman.
I want you to show me how to shoot better.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I heard there's a place down the road for that, if that's what you're after. All right. You have to draw, aim, and shoot in one fluid motion. Point your pistol and pull the trigger. No dithering, no messing about.
No, that's what you're best at.
Pardon?
I forgive you. Is that it?
Yes. One fluid motion and no messing about.
Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition?
Where did your father keep his chest?
big house on the quayside, up the stairs on the left. Take the left-hand door, and it's in the second room. If you can't remember that, his name's on it. That'll narrow it down.
Nothing. Oh well. I found another of your dad's diary pages.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you?
Don't get too excited.
Why? Show me. Oh, it seems to be the last of a series of 4 pages.
So we're still 2 pages short of a treasure map.
Better than 3, and he left clues here on where the others are. Mentions Nasir, that old drunk. First Temple ruins. Ah, okay. Can't fool his own daughter, see?
Who is this Nasir?
The 2 of them were drinking buddies on Antigua. Figured it might have killed him by now. Let's hope not. Only one place to find out. The Antigua Harbour Tavern.
Good plan. What did your father mean, the First Temple ruins?
He must mean a native's old ruined temple. It's close to his grave. He told me about it on the Sword Coast long ago. Said he went for a raid, but I think he just liked it. Here, I'll draw you a map.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come with me.
I'm on it. I'll be right with you, chum.
Beast nil, Hero 1.
Oh, that's heavy. Ha! I found another diary page in the temple ruins.
Ha! I knew it. What's it say?
It's another clue to avoiding his traps.
That's something, I suppose.
Yeah, almost helpful. It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come with me.
Sure.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
The pirate captains, then?
Not without Steelbeard to lead them.
I'm looking for Nasir. Do you know where he is?
Nasir? It's been a long time since I heard that name. Skinny streak of piss he was. Looked like an anorexic grasshopper. Didn't survive last winter.
Great.
Well, you could still visit his grave. He's buried at the captain's house. Here, I'll draw it on a map for you.
I have a shipment for you from Tacarigua.
Really? That's wonderful! Here's 1,000 gold. You know what you can start by spending it on?
A better joke book for you.
I meant a drink. Here, you'll like this. Where can you find a pirate who's lost both his wooden legs?
Exactly where you left him. Quite the joker, aren't you?
You like jokes? You want to hear one?
All right then.
Good. Horse walks into a pub and the landlord says,
"Why the long face?"
Cracks me up, that one.
Teach me something.
What do you want to know? Aye, and he was the best of them all.
Well, that's that then.
What do you mean?
I may have a job for you.
Grand. Got rid of that lady helmsman, have ya?
No.
Well, it better not be anything fucking stupid like wanting me to crew with Slain.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Fucking right it is. That nutter's not shy about killing off his own men. No way would I sign up with that madman.
Is there any way I can convince you to join Slane's crew?
I'm not setting foot on that ship.
Scared, are you?
I've been on more raids than I can remember. Can you say the same?
Well...
First, you've got to show me what you're made of. We're going to have a little contest, you and me.
A contest?
And if you win, I'll join Slane's crew.
And if you win?
Then I get to beat the crap out of you for trying to palm me off on Slane.
Are you serious?
Gutless, are you? I should have known. Ask a man to risk his skin and you've got to be willing to risk yours too. You really are quite the dashing pirate, Captain.
What do we do in this contest?
First, you try and beat me in a fight. Then you try and beat me in a drinking contest. And finally, we see who can shoot the most bottles. Got it?
Let's go then.
Right, here we go. First the duel. And run away, and that counts as me winning. So, let's be having ya.
Come on! You shoot a bastard!
That was a good fight. Now, let's get to the good part. The drinking. Let's go. Let's go. Bugger it. Ha! You're lost. Was good drinking. Now's time for some shooting. All you have to do is get more shots on target than me. You got 7 shots. Shoot! Better luck next time, mate. We're done. Let's see who won. First, the duel. Then...
Let's repeat the contest.
Fine. First, the duel. And so...
Do it! Knock him down!
Yeah!
Do it!
Yeah! So how did I do? Let's go. Nice one. All you have to... You got... Ha! You're lost. First, then...
Let...
First...
Knock him down! Go on, attack! You shoulder bastard! Knock him down!
That was a good fight. Now, let's go. Let's go. Nice one. Was good drinking. Shoot! Better luck next time, mate. We're done. Let's see who won. First, the duel. Hey, you won that. Oh, the drinking contest. You drank me under the table, you did. Then the shooting. I won that, just like I knew I would. So, I guess you beat me.
So, I win.
What hit me? Who won?
Not you.
Fair enough. I'll join Slane's crew then. I just hope you appreciate the risk I'm taking here.
I've got to go now. Good luck.
Same to you, Captain. I'll report to Slane as soon as I've gathered my stuff.
Good idea.
See you on the seas.
I bet you could teach me some really dirty moves.
Well, maybe.
Know much about training monkeys?
No need, Squire. I can sell you one already trained. Gather stuff, open doors, pull levers, he does it all. Buy him off me, and I'll tell you all the commands for him.
Sounds good.
Right you are.
I bet you could teach me some.
Well,
Any dirty tricks you can show me?
blimey, Squire, you've come to the right man. Handful of sand in the eyes works a treat. Some bastards are wise to that one, mind, so it doesn't always work.
That's good advice.
And keep an eye out for bits of salt. Works much better than sand. Stings more.
Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that prize. Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that prize.
What do you make of Captain Slane?
Slane? Sure, he's a bastard to his enemies, lad. But he's always paid his bills on time.
Fair enough. You lost a pistol, Wilson?
How'd you know about that?
I know where it is now.
Well then, where? That old pistol means a lot to me. Speak up, or I'll loosen your tongue with my branding iron.
You must have really pissed Omri off.
That arsehole? He says I owe him gold.
Well, do you?
Depends how you look at it. I gave him my pistol to repair. Only he won't give it back until I paid him what he says I owe.
I'll get your pistol back.
Omri won't just stand it over. Especially not if all you're gonna do is give it back to me.
Here's your pistol, back from the gunsmiths.
My lovely piece. I got you back at last. I won't let you out of my sight ever again, my beauty. Thank you, lad. Truly, I'm in your debt.
I helped you, now it's your turn.
Sounds fair enough to me, lad. What is it you want?
I need cannons.
In that case, I'll send some down to the quayside, so you can choose exactly the ones you want. You breathe one word of this to the Admiral, mind?
My lips are sealed.
You make sure they stay that way.
Don't worry, it'll be our little secret.
Good.
Got something for you. There's supposed to be treasure buried at the end of the beach in the west.
Really? What? Brilliant. That's exactly what I needed to know. I better hurry before some other chancer finds it.
What's the deal with my powder kegs?
I'll have them brought to the quayside right away.
Finally.
Aye, she's a fierce one, that Patty.
Easy does it. If there was any clue here, it's long gone now. I should talk to Patty about it.
Hang about.
There was a chest buried in Nasir's grave. Not much left in it. It had been plundered.
Damn, we need that clue or we might never solve that stupid riddle.
You want to give up? They have nice ale in the tavern.
No chance. We're getting that treasure no matter what.
We have the diary pages.
Then we better crack that riddle. Now we just need to find Harlock. Let's go. Tell everyone we're leaving.
Aye, Captain.
I meant please?
Hang about. I think he can hear us.
Who's making all that racket?
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of art for sale. Let me show you.
Oh, bugger. I think you're right.
Strange looking type.
What was that? Get away with you.
One-Handed Willie's most dangerous feature was his hook hand. He fought many a duel with it, killing many opponents. Alas, this legendary pirate fought his last duel on the Isle of the Dead. I won't forget that story in a hurry.
Looks like one of the devil's old minions. Druids are experts on a hellspawn like these.
Sometimes.
care of. Hold on, I'm coming!
You there, hold up. Just a word of warning, like. There's 7 shades of shit out there in the world. No buggers coming to help you if you land up in a clag. Least of all me, alright?
What sort of shit do you mean?
Creatures, man. Real ugly bastards, some of them. All teeth and claws, you know. Been coming up out of the sea. They're a shitty nightmare. Take my advice. Next time you fancy a stroll, go to Blood Oak Square.
Blood Oath Square? I've never heard of it.
It's where the captain's house is, mate. You know, where they used to initiate pirate captains into the creed? Yeah. And punish them who broke the creed, too. It used to be, if you broke the creed, they'd sort you out permanent. All overgrown now, the square is. Full of bleeding winos, too.
You know your way around Antigua?
Born and bred, mate. Born and bred. Of course, it ain't like it was when I was nipper. Never used to get all these shitting monsters coming ashore for starters.
I guess he means the sunken ones.
My job's making bloody sure none of these shitters gets into town. Just think, I used to have an easy life.
Tell me about the backwoods.
Straight ahead, a little further on, there's the spring where the water carriers work. There's fishing on the east beach. Old Mac, he's on the west beach. He keeps watch for ships. There's caves too. Loads of plants and animals, if you're on some bleeding nature ramble.
I see. Why are these creatures coming here?
I've heard it's because the whole island's cursed. Word is, a bunch of pirate captains woke some shitting supernatural entity from her sleep. Let me tell you, I've seen some bloody horrible creatures lately. Nasty bastards. They'll kill you soon as look at you. It's like they hate people. But we're their enemies. Creepy, innit?
I'm looking for a druid.
You mean Eldrick?
Yes. Have you seen him?
A few days back. I warned him of the dangers inland, but did he listen? Did he, bollocks?
Where did he go?
Downstream, then off to the west. Follow the stream and you might find him.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Yeah, well, I know other bugger has to go out and search here.
Can you show me how to fight?
If you've got any gold, sure.
Show me how to fight.
What do you want to know?
I'll bet you don't miss a trick.
You're not wrong, mate. I've got eagle eyes, me. No one gets past me unnoticed.
Oh, well. Don't you ever get bored?
Not me, mate. I get to sit out here all day, soaking up this lovely sun. So long as there ain't no monsters about, there's nothing better.
Settling down with a beautiful woman?
All sounds a bit too much like hard work to me, mate. Nah. I'm glad the Admiral assigned me this number. Spot of sunshine, tot of rum, not much action. Easy life.
I heard you've got a thing for Grace.
Yeah? And? What bloke round here doesn't?
Yeah, I've never heard it called that before.
What's it to you, anyhow?
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Eldrick be around here somewhere?
Good riddance.
Eldrick, what are you doing here?
Who? Wait. It can't be. Is it really you?
Been a while, hasn't it?
The people of Faranga owe you much, my friend. You're forgetting it was your courage against the Fire Titan that prevented a disaster.
It's just a pity there wasn't much of Faranga left at the end.
There was enough, my friend, and enough of us left with it. By all the good spirits, I'm glad to see you here.
So what are you doing here, anyway?
My passion for research and desire to aid my fellow man are what brought me here. There is a creature of ancient power abroad. It seeks nothing less than control of the entire world.
You mean Mara?
Yes, Mara.
I've sworn to destroy her.
Uh-huh. So that's the cause you've taken up. Interesting. Mara's power is growing, perhaps faster than anyone can imagine. She has the storms and the armies of the winds at her command. The effects of the forces she's unleashed can even be felt here on Antigua.
That's why I have to stop her.
Nara's power is stronger than anything we've seen before. Not even the armies of the winds are able to free themselves from her tentacles. The gargoyles have been forced into submission and now do her bidding.
Freaky things, these gargoyles. Where do they come from?
The ancient texts speak of an age-old race of sky people. They were once as powerful as the lizardmen of Faranga. Their empire was boundless and their fortresses lay beyond the reach of men. During the Age of Destruction, they retreated to their stone vaults atop the tallest mountains. For many years, no one had seen any sign of them. Until now.
These gargoyles, they were once civilized?
According to the ancient texts, yes. Seeing what they've become, I know that's hard to imagine.
What drove them out of their caves?
Gargoyles are magical creatures. They draw their energy from the well springs of their holy mountain. At the peak of this mountain is a temple, which the ancient texts call the Air Temple. Some disaster driving them out, scattering them across the oceans. All signs indicate that the disaster was Mara's work.
This holy mountain, where is it?
There's the mystery. Apparently one day it simply disappeared.
These gargoyles can't just have crawled out of holes in the ground.
It is indeed strange, I grant you that. I haven't yet pieced together all the parts of the story. That is why I must find the Air Temple and learn more.
How have things been here lately?
You mean ever since the Inquisition banned the use of magic and banished all the mages? With the mages gone, who do you think is left to deal with all the magic-related problems? Me. That's who. As if I don't have enough to do keeping up with my research.
Great, but maybe you should keep your mind on what's happening here. While you're doing your research, these gargoyles are going to overrun the island. Is that what you want?
No, you're right. A solution to the gargoyle infestation, that's the priority. But research may be the key to that solution, yes? The more we learn, the more chance we have of defeating them.
What do these beasts want here?
They came here to breed. They're probably nesting and laying their eggs. You have to kill them all before they can start spreading any further.
Then I need to destroy the eggs too?
No. Bring the eggs to me.
For what?
Wait and see.
You want to make a giant omelette?
Always with the jokes. No. Trust me, they will have their uses. I have a feeling they might be of use.
Where else have they built nests besides here on Antigua?
Oh, hard to say. I'll need to find the Air Temple and study it. Then I'll know more about their plans and likely targets.
Do you know how many gargoyles there might be here?
No more than 3 nests of them, I'd estimate. 2 of them are probably on the other side of the stream, in the north. I suspect the 3rd is somewhere to the south. As flying creatures, they favor rocky, elevated locations. Ah, yes. I saw one specimen upstream.
These eggs, how many you think there are?
From a swarm that size? Probably no more than 5.
I hope I can grab all of them.
You'd better. Otherwise, in a few weeks, it'll start all over again. I think I spotted about 12 adult specimens. So, good hunting.
Very reassuring.
short work of that.
You a cute little bastard. Ahoy, young pirate captain. Heard about you, we have.
Does everyone in Antigua know I'm a captain?
I couldn't tell you that, lad, but old Mac knows. From up my tower, I can see everyone who arrives here.
This what you do all day?
Sometimes I help out the lads on the fishing boats, but mostly I just keep an eye on the ships that pass by, and there's always someone willing to stop and talk.
Why don't you go tell your stories in town?
The town's too wild for me these days. Back in the days when I was a young pirate, I had my share of wildness. Too old for that now. I like my peace and quiet.
What sort of stories have you got in mind?
Oh, plenty I could tell you. Plenty. A lifetime at sea I've had. You name the captain, and I've crewed with him.
Some droning old sea dog. How's this gonna help us?
Been all over the place, too. There's not a land I haven't been ashore on. So, what do you want to hear about?
About how half the world's been destroyed and yet this place is still standing.
Luck. That's what it is. Could all change, though, if Mara has her way.
You know about her?
I know stories from the captain's house, and I've seen strange things from my tower at night. Be careful on the beach below my tower. I've seen sunken ones there.
What can you tell me about the other captains?
There were 4 great captains of our time. Admiral Alvarez kept them together by way of the creed. They'd all meet up to talk whenever they were planning a big raid.
A nice little rat's nest.
They sat around the great table in the captain's house and agreed on a common cause.
I want to hear about the captains. Tell me more about Admiral Alvarez.
Most feared and infamous pirate of them all, he was at one time. Built this place as a safe haven and trading point for all pirates. A great man, the Admiral. A great, great man. And it's all about the creed with him. Break it, and you'll have him to answer to.
I hear he's the stubborn type.
And why not? Look at everything his stubbornness achieved here. It's him and the creed that's kept the other captains in line all this time.
What do you think of Captain Slane?
Young to be a pirate captain. About as young as you. Slane's got the Admiral to thank for all that. As a lad, he was the lone survivor of one of the Admiral's raids. He tricked his way onto another captain's ship and then started making a name for himself. He's a slippery one and causes no end of trouble to the Admiral.
Tell me more about Captain Crow.
He was always ambitious. Not too bright, but always ambitious. A bloodthirsty bastard, too. Striking fear into all he encountered. Spent a lot of time in northern waters, scrapping with the Inquisition. It's the poor bastards that sailed with him I always feel sorry for.
I killed Captain Crow.
Had he gone as mad as the stories say?
Well, he did try to summon an Earth Titan.
But you stopped him?
With some help.
You did good, lad. He had to be stopped.
The job's not over yet, though. Anything else you can tell me that I don't already know?
Oh, plenty. About Mara, Captain Garcia, or even Captain Steelbeard. But all this talking's making me hungry. I don't suppose...
I help you get something to eat and you keep talking.
Aye, smart lad.
What do you want me to do?
Rick, the storehouse master, was supposed to bring me a package, but he must have forgotten. He's a good lad, but a bit scatterbrained. I'll just wait here while you go see what happened to my package.
All right, but these stories better be worth it.
That's heavy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Good riddance.
Nothing. Oh, nothing hesitating.
Now, where did you appear from?
Outside?
Glad you think it's funny. You must be either brave or just stupid to come here. Don't you know about the monster loose out there? Me, I just barely made it into here alive.
So I see.
And now you're caught, like a rat in a trap.
Well, at least you're here now.
So what were you doing to end up here in the first place?
I was just fishing in the grotto with my mate Eddie. Then that monster appears and Eddie runs off and leaves me.
Lucky we came along then, isn't it?
The thing still went after him, so I ran in here to hide. That thing, it was huge!
You're lucky we found you know that?
Things just get worse and worse here. This island used to be pretty safe. Used to be. Worst thing you'd come across would be some drunken pirate on his way home from the pub. Now though, there's all sorts of horrible things crawling out of the sea. I just don't understand why all this is happening now.
It's safe to go now, that thing's dead.
Dead? Thank the Geiger! This is definitely the last time I go fishing in this shithole. Here, I owe you for saving me. I'll stick to fishing and leave the treasure hunting to the experts.
Taken care of.
Oh, that's heavy. He wanted to prove to everyone he could climb the high hill, even with his peg leg. One night, he left Takarigua's pirate's den to prove his point, and disappeared, without anyone finding out if he ever reached the top or not. I've already found the peg leg.
Me, there'll be trouble. You're from the town? Finally. Seriously, I thought we were done for.
Who's we?
Me and my mate Duncan. We lived here for years, fishing the local waters.
You know this island well?
Of course, but not as well as old Mac out there on the western side. That old coffin dodger's been here longer than anyone can remember.
So, what's the matter?
It's my mate Duncan. We were out here fishing, and then... Oh, it was horrible. This thing, maybe a hobgoblin. It came out of nowhere. Duncan, I think it ate Duncan.
You left him back there?
I know. Please, can you help him? He's my mate. But what can I do against a creature like that?
Relax. Your friend Duncan's safe now.
I can't believe it. I was sure he was done for. I can't thank you enough for saving him. I mean it. Thank you.
He was lucky. You both were.
You don't have to tell me that.
Okay, scratch one hobgoblin.
You sure it's dead?
Well, unless there were two horrible growling things in that grotto, then yeah, I am sure.
These are dark days. Strange, horrible things crawling out of the sea. Can't help thinking this is just the start of it, and there's worse things to come.
Now there's a comforting thought. I need some fresh fish.
You want some fresh fish? No problem. I'll take them to the quayside.
Your friend was worried about you, that's why we're here.
Didn't see him being too worried when he ran off and left me. You know, when all this is over, me and him will probably have a laugh about it one day. But right now, if one of us is going to get eaten, I'd want it to be him.
shot. Good riddance. I call that Beast nil, Hero 1.
What? Haven't you got anything better to do than bug me?
I've just got one question.
Then what are you waiting for? Ask it.
I need the water barrels.
I can't do that until the Admiral gives the order. Not even for you, Captain.
Not very cooperative around here, are they?
I'm not good enough to try this yet. So, have you heard the one about the...
Stop right there! Are you about to try to tell me some kind of joke?
No, definitely not.
Good.
What is it you do here exactly?
What does it look like? I check those idiots over there don't slack on the job.
They're not working?
As long as the Admiral's orders stand, we're on a break.
If you're gonna be a real pirate, you should do something pirate-like.
Like what?
Get a peg leg and say you got it in battle.
Hacking off my own leg doesn't much appeal.
Become a feared master swordsman.
All that poncy sword-waving, not a chance. No one will fight me anymore anyway.
Maybe get a talking parrot?
Flea-ridden shoulder shitters? No thanks.
Like be master and commander of your own ship?
I hate ships, and water, and being in the water when ships sink.
Hey, you! Wanker! Got a bottle of rum for your old pal, Miles?
Got some barrels of water for me?
No can do, buddy. No water for anyone.
So that's a real pirate, eh? Big surprise.
As long as Butch is pissing us off, none of us water carriers are doing anything. Water? What the fuck do you want to drink that stuff for anyways? Go see Spencer in the tavern. He'll give you something good.
This looks like a shit job. Why do it?
Well, that's complicated. Don't tell anyone. But I sometimes drink a bit too much.
You don't say.
No, it's true. Back then, I was with the Admiral's crew. Bit of a stickler, the old Admiral. Didn't take to drinking on duty, so he chucked me off the crew. Bastard.
I see. How can I convince you to deliver water anyway?
You can't! Not with that bastard Butch around. He's enforcing the the trade ban. No water, while he's sticking to the rules.
How do I get Butch out of the way?
Have you tried bribing him? Be a piss-poor pirate who wasn't up for a bit of bribery. Or maybe you can just lure him into the little cave up east.
That's an idea. Here, have a rum.
Ah, you're a good pal.
So what do I get in return?
The eternal gratitude.
Great. If you're gonna be a real pirate, you should do something pirate-like.
Like what?
I hear there's a cave full of treasure somewhere nearby.
I'd like to see that on a map. X marks somewhere nearby. Great.
That treasure cave must be quite close by.
So you say?
Look, you're clearly not interested. I'll stop bothering.
Hey, I didn't say that. Tell me, exactly where is this supposed treasure then?
There's a small cave on the mountain opposite the watering hole.
You're sure?
Of course. It's at the very back.
I suppose I could take a look.
You should.
No chance. You're coming with me. And you better not be spouting bullshit.
Fine. You go first.
Move it, you.
Wait here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ready? This way. Keep behind me. Ready? This way.
So, now it's just the two of us.
You set me up, you sneaky little shit!
So you're not a total idiot after all.
You'll be sorry you started this!
Come with me.
I'm on it. I really have a headache now. Now I definitely need a drink.
You can take the water barrels to the quayside now. Butch won't give you any trouble.
He won't? We'll get you your daughter. I mean, water.
That's your gargoyle problem taken care of.
You've got all of them.
Pretty sure you can smell the damn things a mile away.
Well done.
Here, 5 gargoyle eggs.
At last. Fine work. Thanks to you, the gargoyle infestation here is over.
I think I'm done on this island.
Yes, but our real task, the air temple, still awaits us. Unfortunately, I found only a few vague mentions in the ancient texts of its actual location. But there are many legends about where it might really be.
Tell me about the temple.
It is said to be hidden on an island. Those who have seen it speak of the island being surrounded by terrible storms.
There are plenty of islands like that.
But these storms are magical in nature, controlled by some outside force.
Maybe my helmsman knows of this place.
Helmsman? You have a ship?
It's a decent ship. I think you'll like it.
So, tell me where I can find your ship.
It's at anchor in the harbor.
Then I'm heading over there right now.
Welcome aboard.
It's an honor, my friend.
For the captain, aye. Spent a lot of time without...
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of art for sale. Let me show you.
Spent a lot of time without Steelbeard's daughter.
I've always been interested in gun making.
Ah, then you've come to the right place.
What do you sell?
What does it look like, lad?
Little bird tells me you've got a soft spot for Grace.
What? Who said so?
Is it true?
Since you ask, I'm not without affection for the lady in question.
That plus you want to jump her bones, right? What if I could fix you up with Grace?
Me? With Grace? Fat chance. Why? Do you think you really could?
Trust me, I've got a way with ladies.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't, lad. But all she sees in me is a fat old labourer with lice in my beard. So good luck with that.
We'll see.
Fine. If you think you can talk her into it. But I won't be nobody's fool, lad.
You've got goods I can look at?
Take a good close look.
Show me a few tricks.
Like what?
Maybe not a good idea. No. But then muscles aren't my thing.
I'll be watching you, pal.
I bet you will. Where can I get a real drink around here?
It's Pirate Town. Try the tavern.
Of course. Dumb question, right?
Pretty much.
What do you think of Wilson?
Wilson. Not my department, lover.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
You've got the wrong girl. Talk to Grace at the captain's house.
All right. Show me how to be persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Can you give me some tips to get started?
You want to know how to get a man to do exactly what you want? I don't know what to tell you, lover. Not if you don't want to wear out your knees.
Come on, you must be able to tell me something.
All right. The most important thing, I suppose, is trust. If a fella doesn't trust you, you never talk him into anything.
That's worth knowing. How can I become more persuasive?
Oh, you know most of the tricks already. But watch your eyes. The windows to your soul, they say. Take care they don't betray your true intentions.
You're one hell of a woman. A head for business and a body for sin.
Oh, that's sweet. In your case, handsome, I'll give you a freebie. I heard that Admiral Alvarez found a treasure map. Guess it might be at the captain's house. Or you could try your luck at the graveyard or Blood Oath Square.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime you want a red-hot tip, darling, you know where to come.
Old Mac's waiting for his delivery.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him. I'll get right to it.
No need, I'll do it.
Fine by me. Okay, here's his week's rations. Tell him from me it won't happen again.
No problem. What are you gonna do now?
Get the fuck out of here, that's what. Get my gear together, then go find that treasure. And after that, it's goodbye, Antigua. Thanks for fuck all. Watch out, world. Whatever you've got, I'm coming to get it.
Here's your package. Rick really did forget about you. It won't happen again.
Well, it's here now, thanks to you.
So, how about those stories?
Ah, yes. Where did I leave off?
I want to hear about the captains. Tell me about Captain Steelbeard.
Steelbeard? Now, there's a bloody pirate and a half. What pirate wouldn't have wanted to sail under his banner? His old ship, the Eleanor, was the most feared sight on the seas of the old empire. Bloody terrified of him they were, and with good reason. They sank the Eleanor in the end, but old Steelbeard survived, swam back to land, and fell in among a smuggler's camp. How he managed to get out of there is still a mystery. Maybe the Admiral knows. Him and Steelbeard have always been close.
What do you know about Captain Garcia?
I know he's a greedy, merciless dog. Supposed to have got where he is today by strangling his old captain. A good loot finder. Supposed to have a pile of it buried somewhere in the southern seas. Ended up in prison here last time he was in town and bought his way out. You ever cross his path, you best be wary of him.
About Mara. What do you know about Mara?
You really want to know? All right. She's ancient and powerful. And beautiful, too. And more wicked and evil than you can ever imagine. She was imprisoned for centuries, until the coming of the first Titans. And all the time she was trapped, she was plotting her revenge on the world. And now that she's free again, she's carrying out her revenge.
How did Mara escape?
Then you don't know the legend of the Water Temple? It's supposed to hold the most magnificent of treasures. Well, naturally, pirates are gonna go looking for it, aren't they?
Go on.
Well, Admiral Alvarez, he got the 4 captains together. They hatched a plan to carry out one of the biggest raids ever, looting the Water Temple. Too bad they accidentally freed Mara while they were about it.
Yeah, too bad. Why does Mara want revenge?
For her imprisonment, of course.
What happened?
Mara. She was powerful. Too powerful. The people back then got together and banished her. Don't ask me how, but it couldn't have been easy.
And now she's back, and our problem. How can Mara be stopped?
I heard a story recently about a young lad. He was washed up on a volcanic island as a castaway. But the island was threatened by a fire titan that was trying to break out of the volcano. This young lad, he fixed the problem though. I'm wondering if Mara couldn't be fixed the same way.
I thought everything beyond the southern islands was destroyed by the Titans.
Aye, but not the stories, my friend. Not the stories.
I guess so.
You understand what I'm saying?
I think so. Listen, about that Smith, Wilson.
That penniless oaf. What's he got to do with you? He sent you here, didn't he? Typical. He sent you here to beg on his behalf, didn't he? How pathetic. What are you, a pirate or an errand boy?
It couldn't hurt to ask, could it?
I'll show you something that will hurt. How dare you, sir? I'm a lady. Fallen on hard times and need to make extra cash. How ungentlemanly.
Come on, you'd be helping out a gentleman in need. If you had a word with him and explained things to him.
Well, perhaps, but it'll cost you. 1,000 gold and I'll be willing to forget this slur on my honor.
1,000? Just for...
Yes? You were going to add some ungallant and impertinent remark.
me? Never. Perhaps there's a way we can help each other. After all, I do hate to see a lady in distress.
Keep talking. I'm listening.
Well, it's about our mutual friend Wilson.
I like the sound of this. 500 gold, and we're in business.
Suits me. Here's your gold.
You'd better be off and see Wilson. Tell him I'll be there in a moment. But I've got a reputation to protect. Not a word about this to anyone, you promise?
Gentleman's honor.
Gentlemen, don't make me laugh.
What was that?
I spoke to Grace about you.
You did? Whoa, what did she say?
She wants to meet you.
She does? But that's incredible! How the hell did you do it? No, I don't want to know. I'd best go put on my pudding pants, lad. Yeah, and give that old sheath of mine a good rinse out. Might have some of them rhino horn pills left and all.
What in the name of the pox is going on here?
Something the matter, Admiral?
Don't pretend you don't know, you scrofulous scrote. I've made it plain. All trade is strictly forbidden. That should be clear enough even to one as bollock-brained as you!
He's only shouting because he knows he's in the wrong.
Listen, Admiral, your dispute's with Slane, not me.
I don't care. No cargo leaves my harbor, and that's the end of it!
You don't get it, do you? I made a deal with each of your people. And like it says in the Creed, a deal's a deal, isn't that right?
You presume to turn the words of the Creed against me? You conniving ballbag! Slane has put you up to this? Go, then. I cannot go against the Creed. But remember this, Captain. If we fight each other, Mara has won. Mark my words, and beware of her henchmen.
Did you know Steelbeard well?
You can say that again. Back in the day, we'd seize the king's ships together. To celebrate each haul, we'd go whoring in every port on the southern seas. But there is more to the buccaneering life than booty of whichever type. There is the Creed. Steelbeard never forgot the Creed.
I want to fight Mara.
That does you credit, but what I'd really like to know is how you propose to fight her.
With the sacrificial knife.
You'll need more than that, my boy. If you face Mara with the knife alone, she'll shove it down your throat and cut out your heart from the inside.
So what do you suggest?
You must finish what we other captains began. It has fallen to you to correct our mistakes.
What was it you did?
I sent Steelbeard and his fleet to steal the treasure of the Water Temple. Steelbeard and the 3 other captains under his command took the 4 Titan artifacts from the temple, but in the process they woke a monster and damned themselves forevermore.
Water Temple?
A lonely old stronghold in the sea, a terrible, dangerous place, as we soon discovered.
And that's where Steelbeard got this curse of his. The curse he passed on to me.
Yes, you will bear the curse as long as Mara lives. You and the other captains, too. Each of you is cursed in a different way. Each of you may yet share Steelbeard's fate.
Where is this Water Temple?
That I do not know, my boy. Steelbeard alone knew where to find it. That is one of the reasons I made him Captain of Captains.
I see.
Do you?
What else do you know about the Captain's curse?
Mara sent her creatures to exact her revenge on the temple's violators, the sunken ones who rose from the depths of the sea, the depths of hell even. Crow and Garcia surrendered to her, became subject to her will.
Well, that's just dandy.
Yes, Mara's power is something to fear. But Mara has already turned 2 captains to her side. And as Steelbeard's heir, she'll be after you, too.
And I thought I had problems.
Don't underestimate her, my boy.
What do you know about Steelbeard's artifact?
The Amulet of the Earth. A little.
Do you know where I might find it?
Are you serious?
Well, if you don't want me to find it, maybe I'll go and box badgers or something instead.
I ask because this is no laughing matter. All I know is Steelbeard hid the amulet somewhere the other captains would never think to look. Before you say it, Scrote, no, not up the cabin boy's bumhole or whatever it is you're thinking. He hid it in Garcia's treasure hoard. I don't know how. Less still where exactly Garcia's treasure is buried.
Guess the first thing to do is find Garcia.
Garcia will be found where there's profit to be had. Come to think of it, it's not surprising that Mara was able to turn him. The money-grabbing bastard had already sold his soul 1,000 times over. Mostly to merchants from Caldera, if I remember rightly. Some of his contacts there might know his whereabouts.
How did you come up with the idea of plundering the temple?
Steelbeard heard about it on one of his raids. A native told him. Under the thumbscrews, I think.
Shame your native didn't go on to tell him what might happen there.
That's the trouble with thumbscrews. Once the thumbs break off, there's nowhere to go.
You do love your pirate traditions.
There's nothing like the Creed. A captain who dishonors the Creed is lost.
Can't argue with that.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. The rules of the Creed are what make us, boy. They keep us and bind us, make us more than mere thieves. Embrace them if you want to be a Steelbeard, but not another slave.
You sound like a commandant of the Inquisition.
Perhaps, soldier boy. Any cold-blooded bastard can fall in with a bunch of killers, but to lead those killers and gain their respect, that takes a special kind of bastard. The Black Book of the Creed lies on my desk in the council chamber. Read it, if you're not illiterate.
I will.
Good. You can't afford not to.
That's everything we need to put to sea.
Then there's nothing to keep us here, sport. It'll be good to get out of this rat's nest. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
We can now leave Antigua.
Then get on that boat of yours. Tell your helmsman to put you ashore on the Isle of Thieves.
Isle of Thieves?
You'll see once you get there.
All right, but you better not be far behind.
Don't worry, sport. I'll be there. I'll see you on the Isle of Thieves.
Perfect. Yet another stray. Oh, Mr. I'm too mystical to lift a finger will have to pull his weight around here.
Both ships are fully stocked.
Oh, you really are my hero.
You haven't heard anything about the Air Temple, have you?
Tons, actually, but still don't know where it is.
What about an island at the heart of a magical storm?
Sounds like superstitious rubbish. But there is Storm Island. Maybe that's it. I even know the way there.
Storm Island, huh? I could kiss you. Let's go. The fourth captain, Garcia. He must have contacts in the Inquisition. If we're gonna find him, we'll need to get back to Caldera.
Just tell me when we need to change course, Captain.
Slane says he wants to meet me on the Isle of Thieves.
I know where it is, but not much else about it. The name's not that encouraging. If you die, I guess we'll know it was a trap.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, how does the pirate life suit you?
Alright for some, but it's not for me.
Why not?
Way I see it, pirates only live for 3 things. Grog, whores, fighting. A man like me, you know, we need more than that. A purpose in life.
How did you end up becoming a protector?
I used to be a farmhand. Not a shit shoveler, a proper hard worker. One day the farmer sacked all his labourers and replaced us with slaves. Modernisation, he called it. Exploitative goat fucker. There wasn't much else for me to do but join the Inquisition, until today.
How did you get to be a crack shot?
No idea. Natural talent, I guess. They gave me a gun, I hit target after target right from the off.
You mean there's more to life than grog, whores, and fighting?
Of course there is. There's honor, and doing what's right, and...
Are you reading this from the Inquisition handbook?
I know you aren't exactly the Inquisition's biggest fan.
Oh, I believe in the things they're fighting for, just not the way they go about it. All right, let's carry on.
Fine by me.
Come with me.
Sure.
Can you show me with this pistol?
Reckon I can, son.
Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition?
Shiny. Show me some of these tricks.
Which ones?
Show me how to fight.
So let's practice.
Largo back, is he? I see him, he's in big trouble.
Let's see your blades.
Here.
Thirsty? Want some grog?
Aye, aye, where'd you come from? Thirsty? Want some grog?
Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
Maybe not. Any tips for beginners?
Someone sees you nicking stuff and they'll usually come at you. Some blokes are wimps. They'll make noise but do fuck all else. Most women are like that too. Always check to see if they're carrying. No weapon, no hassle, see?
Can we finish this later? Nice. Can you show me how to be more persuasive?
You'll have to persuade me.
Shiny. Can you teach me something?
Like what?
What about intimidating the ones that aren't wimps?
Ready to take on the big boys, are you? It's not so different. You just have to try harder. But they won't believe any old shit you try on them. You gotta look the part. Make 'em believe you're a real hard case bastard. Eye patch is good, and the smell says you're too busy killing to wash. A couple of swigs of rum-flavoured courage and you'll be ready. Also, scared bastards talk. Scary bastards don't have to. Get it? No long speeches.
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come with me.
Aye, aye, sir.
So, Sport, what do you think?
I've seen worse places.
The Isle of Thieves, a little piece of paradise on the edge of civilization.
Is it inhabited?
Only by gnomes, if they count as people.
Gnomes?
I nearly trod on a few of the pests somewhere to the north, but I can't see them coming this far around the island. Bravery isn't their thing, and this is dangerous territory.
I've met brave gnomes in my time.
All the ones I've met have been cowardly, annoying, thieving little pests. But we've got bigger things to worry about.
Do you come here a lot?
Only if I've got something needs hiding.
Aren't you worried that someone will find your hiding place?
No chance of that happening. Not unless I tell anyone where it is.
Anyone meaning me?
Good point. Maybe I should cut your tongue out to be on the safe side. Or maybe I'll just find myself another hiding place once we're done here.
Do you think Mara knows what we're up to?
That's anyone's guess, Sport. If her monsters turn up here, you'll have your answer.
Let's get down to business.
Aye, aye, Sport.
Where is this hiding place of yours?
Along the beach, then further inland. I'll lead, you follow. Check your weapons first, though. There are wild animals and worse here.
I'm ready.
If I were you, Sport, I'd keep my weapon drawn. Off we go. Come. Look out! Follow me. The path takes us inland from here.
Good, let's keep going.
Stay close behind me. I didn't even break a sweat. Come. What are you waiting for? Not much further now. The cave's at the end of the path. Follow me. Come. Steel yourself. Follow me. See, there's the cave mouth right there. The sacrificial knife is inside.
This is your hiding place? Bit bloody obvious, isn't it?
Nonsense. Nobody ever comes here. In the cave, there's a chest. The knife's inside it.
Hold on, you're not coming?
Best I stand guard here, sport. Hurry, we don't have all day.
Let me guess. The knife isn't here.
Betrayal. Is that it?
It's not all been a wasted journey, sport. Here's a little present from Mara.
That bastard Slane tricked me. I have to find a way out of here.
He shook his snuff box, took a large pinch, and walked calmly across the marketplace. That afternoon he picked the pockets of Caldera's finest gentry. Alas, had he known it would be his last day as a free man, he would have hidden his loot from the greedy traders. Aha! Ha! Nothing here for me. Nothing. Cracked. Nothing here for me. Nothing here to take.
Oh, that's heavy.
Everything's gone. My ship, my crew, Patty. I need to find a way off this island. All right, I won't hurt you.
He's good. Many human bad bastards kill many gnome. Jaffa clever. Our cleverest bastard gnome. Fuck yes. Learn to talk from listening to pirates.
A talking gnome. That's a new one. Although I guess learning from pirates would explain all the...
The pirates bad. Bad shit for brains pirates.
Why did you want to learn our language?
Needed to go on Granny Trollo. All gnome must take Granny Trollo.
Granny Trollo?
Big Jenny. All written in Book of Khan. fuck yes.
This big journey of yours, what is it?
No gnome, real gnome, until he come back from big journey. Must find Orikulki and take it to Khan.
So all gnomes go on a journey to find this Orikulki thing, then bring back here.
Yes, yes, very important.
Who's this Khan?
Oldest gnome on island. Wise and clever old fucker. Jaffa is Pivi of great Mata Khan. Student. Jaffa learned from Khan. Khan say Jaffa must learn human talk, but Jaffa know it already.
So this Khan's your chieftain. Sounds like he might be a useful man, or gnome, to talk to.
Khan in big cave or mountain. Big bastard cave.
You know a way off this island?
Jaffa want to leave too. Island boring. You take Jaffa, and Jaffa help you. Deal, yes?
You want me to take you with me?
Yes, yes! Jaffa like that!
This Orikulki, it's what?
Special dinghy! All gnome carry one at end of life. Dead gnome with no Orikulki is bad news, no honor.
So it could be anything, just as long as it seems special.
Must be special. Must be shiny, beautiful dinghy. Then gnome has grande honor. Big honor.
I see. Why do you want to come with me?
Jaffa go on big danger journey for Khan. See world. Learn human language more. Find Orikulki.
Whatever you call it, I'm not sure I need it.
But you need. You sorry if leave without Jaffa.
You think?
Well, Jaffa can bring dinghy for homie.
You can get things for me? What things?
Dinghies others lose. Jaffa find and bring you.
You find things people lose. You mean steal them, yes?
Steal? Pah! Silly human word. Fuck yes.
Anyway, I've got a granny trowel of my own to make. I can't come on yours.
Dumb ass. You not go with Jaffa. Jaffa go with you.
You think you can help me?
Jaffa can build funnel tiny bottle. Small boat. No problem.
You can build a raft.
You know here good? Jaffa one clever fucker.
So what do you need to make the raft?
Bring 10 wood, 3 long vine, and 6 shirt for sale. That's enough.
Hold on, you need 10 wooden planks and fee is 5, right?
Fee 5. 5. Oh, fuck yes.
So 5 vines and 6 shirts to make a sail. Got it. All right, you build me a raft and I'll take you with me. Deal?
Deal! Fuck yes!
All right then, we're partners. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes!
Oh, bollocks, you've got me doing it now.
Now homie follow Jaffa to jungle. We go to Casa Cava.
We're going to a cave. Are there more gnomes there?
Gnomes live in own cava, in jungle.
Sounds lovely. Let's go.
You come. Jaffa help you. Good. Faster, faster. Jaffa attacking. This way. You come! This way. This way. You come! This way. Here, Jaffa's casa cover. Good cave. You need Jaffa. Jaffa here.
I'll remember that. Just one thing.
What?
Where can I find the wood?
Dingy Maro Bordo. Would come to land from broken boat. To looky looky.
Driftwood from shipwrecks. Where can I find vines?
Dingy Tala. Hanging high in jungle on tree. Oh, silly homie. No casa cava. Gnomes live in cave. Cave in jungle.
That makes sense. Where can I find the shirts?
Talk to other gnomes. Gnomes busy fuckers. Always collecting and trading. No casa cava. Gnomes live in cave. Cave in jungle.
A visit to Cave of the Gnomes. There's something to look forward to.
Jaffa can't wait.
Ato, tango krito, ni morksa.
You alright, little guy?
Ni granny Frida.
Your grandma's cold? Okay.
Tango, pronto krito.
No, scared. Critters. You mean those nasty-looking crabs?
Yep, to helpo. Pleso.
You're safe to go home now.
Homi famo, krito morksa.
I murksaed the hell out of them.
To famo, homi kompo, to taki dona.
A gift? Thanks. That's, generous.
Yep, homi kompo.
Don't go wandering off and getting into trouble, okay?
Miss Mila, mi casa cava.
I don't know what you just said, so whatever.
Yep,